Morning, everybody. Right. Let's finish this. Yeah, I think we've only got a couple missions left. I have a friend who's beaten the game in the time since we last had a session here and now, and he told me that I'm very, very close. And if he didn't tell me, the PlayStation 5 would have already done that job for me. Because as you can see, as you can't see, down here, this way, uh, there's a little icon, Game Progress. This is your progress completing the main missions within the game, and it's at 97%. Good morning, Carlos. Oh, for you, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. That's right. It's time to finish the game. I'm gonna keep the webcam here for the rest of the stream, I think. I think I've done this joke already. I can't remember when, but I'm pretty sure I've done it. In the time since then and now, well, if you watched the last stream, good morning, Thomas. If you watched the last stream, then you know about the personal stuff that's been going on. I'd rather not have to put it into words. But it's been a rough week, no pun intended. But he's finally at peace, so it hurts a little bit less. And I don't know. It's been a rough week, but I went to a Dia de los Muertos celebration that a coworker invited me to at his house yesterday, and it was nice. They had a thing where you could put pictures of pets on the altar as well. So I brought a picture of my dog, and well, there's no agreed upon day. I've looked it up, and it's like any day between October 27th and November 3rd. There's no agreed upon singular day, but that's the range of days that people usually celebrate it within. I let Cameron come over and play a little bit. I mean, he came over and we didn't know what we were gonna do. He was just trying to cheer me up, and we were watching one of the Friday the 13th movies or whatever, and he just kept staring at the PS5 with his mouth open, drool coming out. So I said, all right. So that's why there's a second save file now, because I let him play like the first 40 minutes. All right. We got some stuff to take care of here. We just did that. There's a Mysterium down there. There's 2 in Manhattan. So we'll take care of that. Yeah. Slack-jawed with drool coming out. That's him to a T. Complete all Brooklyn Visions requests. What? Ah, crap. We might not finish today. I forgot. No, wait. What the hell's... It must be after the campaign. I thought I did all those already. Maybe it's just not popping up because of...
It's Norman Osborn.
Mr. Osborn? Did you mean to request my partner?
I already spoke to him. Now I'm talking to you, my son, Harry. He needs...
We're not gonna let anything happen to your son.
Do I have your word?
I know what it's like to lose someone too.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Damn. The only thing holding me back from finishing today, if we run into too much content that I didn't know about, is the fact that I have to get my oil changed today. Like, I have to. This is my only day off between now and next week. And I'm pushing it. I'm like 90 miles away from the time on the sticker.
Where is your courage?
Other way. So I gotta go get an oil change, and quite frankly, I forgot how long that takes. I think it takes like an hour, assuming they're not backed up. My car, Carlos.
You are mine now.
No! I can't move!
What does that mean? It
I'll
means
free you
I need to
soon.
replace the oil in my car because it's no good anymore.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this.
I have to throw them specifically? No, that works. Just keep doing this. Teleporting assholes.
Death comes to you wherever you are.
I won't hit the brake point unless I knock them off the edge.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
This is an easier challenge than I thought. And I know now that I've said that, I've fucked it. Oh no, I just beat it. Awesome. I got the gold.
Thank you.
All good. Just take it easy. I've been through a lot.
Yeah, I gotta get my oil changed because I need to drive to work tomorrow. And on top of driving to work tomorrow, I've got to drive to fucking Toledo tomorrow night for a party.
Let's see what she had to say.
Hello, Spider-Man. I just wanted to let you know that Quentin has agreed to enter some court-monitored counseling to help him with his post-prison transition.
Finally.
Cole, please be respectful. He's been through a lot.
Sorry. I'm just glad he's getting help, you know.
Anyway, Quentin asked me to pass this along. He thinks he's close to figuring out what's going on. So just keep up the good work, Spider-Man.
Good on Beck for going into counseling. We all need help sometimes.
How is this thing? Hold on a sec. What is this? Oh, it's a fountain. Looks like a fucking arc reactor. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I have to drive to Toledo for a party. And then I have to drive to Romulus tomorrow for a job interview. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. And then, but basically, I have to get it done. And today's my only day off this week. So, it's gotta be done. And all the oil change places close at like 6 or 7. So I can't... What job? Just a delivery driver for a grocery chain. So I would just be delivering groceries to people's houses. The pay is better than what I'm currently doing, and it has benefits too. It's a lot of driving. Yeah, it sure is. Good morning, Joe. That's why I gotta get the oil changed today, because I only have, like, according to the number on the dash, like 90 miles till I hit the number on the sticker. No, not editing. Fuck, man, I wish. But that's on me. I mean, not entirely on me, but that's on me partially, because I haven't been looking. So, entirely on me, basically. But Thomas has told me it's slim pickings out there.
have everything to fear.
Use finishers on enemies. Okay. Do that. When in doubt, blame Wayne State. No, I have to blame myself.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Only 6 finishers? That's not bad. I could do that.
Fake Mysterio's getting on my nerves. I wonder if this is how Beck acted back in the day.
You can't save anyone. You can't save yourself.
Only skepticism will save you.
Okay, mystery person.
Dizzy tab.
I'll keep that in mind.
You kill Popper. Avoid lasers! Fuck!
You will be mine for eternity.
Where are the enemies? Seriously, where are the enemies? The clock's ticking. Don't give me a fucking timer-based challenge where I have to do finishers and then not spawn in enemies to do the finishers on. That's not fair. The timer should not be moving if there's no enemies here. This is a fucking waste. Like, come on, dude. The timer's going down as we speak.
Countdown to your doom.
And it goes down while the animation plays on all the finishers, too. So, it's not like doing the finishers, you know, pauses time. I have to account for that in my score.
You won't survive. Dead night. You're running out of time, Spider-Man. Try not to bleed all over my Mysterio. You will be mine for eternity.
Alright, I think I might be able to make the gold after all. Last enemy, please. Thank you. Alright.
It's over.
You survived this time.
Okay.
Never stop.
I'm out of there.
You're okay. Safe and sound.
How's the audio, by the way? I have to ask every single time. Oh, we still have to listen to these. The Dev Diaries. I think we'll wait until we get them all. But... most of them, at least. Frank, are you ready for your Cybertruck to be delivered? Oh, yeah. That fucking garbage can. It's really funny because, like, it's clearly modeled after the DeLorean, but what everybody forgets is that the DeLorean was considered an ugly piece of shit when it came out. And the only reason why people like it is because of Back to the Future. And its inclusion in Back to the Future was a joke. Like, Marty S. Doc, like, why would you make a time machine out of a DeLorean? Out of all the cars? Like, the punchline is that it's a DeLorean. The DeLorean's not actually a cool car. It only got willed into existence that way because of the movie's popularity. But design-wise, it's quite ugly. And even then, it looks a lot better than the Cybertruck, yeah. I know, looks aren't everything when it comes to a car, but goddamn. Also, that thing looks like it's gonna kill you if you get into a car accident. It does not look like it's made to crumple. It's a death trap.
Come, let me change you forever.
Oh, it's because I'm being attacked. Alright. That was nice freestyle there. This guy looks like he's in trouble. Defeat all enemies. Well, that's an easy one.
Let the agony begin.
Somebody help me!
And the other thing is, like, I see, like, most of the people online or whatever,
Stay where you are.
they're not even excited to drive it. They're just excited to flip the reservations they ordered, like, 5 years ago.
Got news for you. To some people, I'm a villain no matter where I am. Crazy! Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums. Based on that last... This ends at the beginning. What does that mean?
Alright. Oh, I see.
What just happened?
Oh, fuck off!
You'll have to go through me.
I'll go through you. I'm not afraid of you.
Impossible!
Now back to the other guy.
You felt that one, didn't you?
I think I'm gonna get the gold on this one, too.
Time to take control.
No! Fuck! Target Mysterio! There we go. Alright.
Damn you!
Okay, gotta take out the rest of them.
One more enemy? I can kill one more enemy. Where? Where are you? There you go.
I expect better from the amazing Spider-Man.
Alright, I'll just use a finisher.
Finally.
Your success is temporary.
I thought I was gonna die. You're out of danger now. Take it slow.
Yeah, I don't know. That thing looks ugly as hell. I'm not gonna keep harping on it, but Jesus Christ. It looks like a death trap and it looks ugly. Like, ugly is one sin, but also just, it looks like a giant metal box. That's not...
Spider-Man?
I don't
Paul
know.
and I
Just,
are
it's
a
bad.
bit concerned.
He said he was gonna kill us.
At least the Teslas look good.
Don't panic.
Like the other ones.
Spider-Man, we found out Quentin lied to us. Instead of going to counseling, he went somewhere else. When we confronted him, he said some threatening things and then left. Hopefully he just needs to cool off, but if you see him or hear from him, can you let us know? Thank you.
This just went from bad to worse.
Alright. Let's listen to these Mysterio logs. Yeah, no, it's just... It looks like it should be an art piece in a brutalist museum in Soviet Russia. It doesn't look like something that should be driving around the streets. Hmm. Interesting.
First things first, we have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Yep, we're rolling.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh, okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio whether you like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
Beck didn't want to be a bad guy anymore. Good for him.
Okay, let's talk image. We'll want to assure investors you're not the criminal you once were.
I've done my time. Shouldn't that be enough?
Unfortunately not. Let's talk about your origin. What led you to become Mysterio in the first place?
Is this really necessary?
If you want to be successful, yes.
I guess it was ego, mostly.
We all have egos, Quentin.
Not like mine.
Former
eating
supervillain
some,
has a big ego. Go figure.
I'm eating some tamales. But they're not regular tamales, they're like dessert tamales. They're like strawberry. It's pink. And I'm muting the mic. Because I don't want you guys to hear me chew. You guys don't deserve that.
Why are you recording us having lunch?
I figured our fans will want to know a little about you and how you got to know Quentin.
He was my neighbor growing up. We played together sometimes, but then he went to a different school. He was way more advanced than the rest of us regular kids.
I can totally see that. Was he always so creepy and weird?
Cole, that's... That's not nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He's harmless, I think. But if I could find another job, I would.
You're making the right choice to stay. He's a genius. As soon as the world sees what we're doing, we're all going to be very, very rich.
Betsy knew Beck from way back. And she's all in. But it sounds like Cole has her doubts.
I've got some bad news. Our pitch was rejected.
By who?
Everyone.
Ah! Idiots! Can't they see how we're creating the future of entertainment?
Oh, they love the technology. Just not the talent.
You mean me? The ex-con?
Let's come up with a different strategy. We've got something amazing here. We can make this work. Somehow.
Feel bad for Beck. Gotta be tough trying to shake a reputation like that.
Yeah, so tamales are... They're cornmeal. And they're usually stuffed with like chicken or pork. You know, with seasoning and some sauce. But it's like cornmeal, and then you take corn husk and you wrap it in the corn husk and you steam it, and that's how you cook it. And you take off the corn husk when you finish steaming it, and it's like a natural wrapper. Organic wrapper. And it's delicious. It's wonderful.
Gather round, team. Got some good news. We got our funding.
Finally. Who's the investor?
Me. I secured a business loan with some appalling terms, but at least it got approved.
Betsy, I'm flattered you'd put so much faith in me. But
Not just you, Quentin. In all three of us. I have full confidence we will make this venture successful.
Betsy went all in on Beck. She must really believe in him.
Quentin, we need to talk.
as you can see, I'm busy.
I'm sensing some emotions from you right now.
Emotions. You know, when I was in prison, I learned a lot about emotions. How to control them.
I know you're upset about the whole Mysterium thing, Quentin. But you need to get on board here. The Mysterio name is marketable. Quentin Beck is not.
Without Quentin Beck? you'd have nothing to sell. So it seems like you need to get on board with me and my emotions.
Sounds like things were getting spicy between Betsy and Beck.
Cole, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know. What the hell, man?
It appears to be a minor injury.
Wait, these illusions are just illusions, right?
I think I cracked a tooth.
Well, the illusions should be harmless. Unless someone's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Right, Cole?
Don't look at me like that. This was not my fault.
Well then, this is quite the mystery.
Was Cole hurt in an accident? Or did Beck do it on purpose because he was salty about having to use the name Mysterio?
Quentin, we have to talk.
You seem to want to talk a lot. But what is it that you actually do as part of this endeavor?
Cole discovered some hidden routines in the Mysterium Code. We can scan bank cards in our customers' pockets?
A 21st century parlor trick. We use that information to look at their purchase history, browsing history, create a bespoke world that makes our audience believe in the unbelievable.
But if it gets out that we have people's bank information...
I'm the only one with the encryption codes, and I haven't told anyone. What about you?
No, of course not.
Then as long as you and Cole keep it to yourselves, our secret is safe. Right.
You sure he's not listening? He has his tricks, you know.
No, we're safe.
He's acting very weird.
You mean weirder?
He's gone quiet all of a sudden. Won't speak to me.
Do we have a way out in case he gets violent or something?
We'll be fine. Here he comes. Let's talk more later.
Sounds like Cole and Betsy were scared of Beck's change in behavior.
That's interesting. Rey Mysterio, yeah. That is a wrestler. It's true.
Got a new voicemail.
Spider-Man, we need to meet. Come to Coney Island. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
Well,
Grand Finale. That's the name of the mission. Alright. Fast travel is unavailable.
that
Ah,
doesn't sound like a trap at all.
what the hell?
Just hope he hasn't hurt Betsy and Cole.
Alright, time to whoop his ass. When Cameron was over, he wanted to take a look at my save file, and I told him no. I mean, I made him close his eyes, and I went to the suit screen, and I showed him some of the suits. I scrolled down a little bit, so all the story suits were hidden. But I told, and he asked me why not, and I said the whole map is a spoiler. And he said the whole map is a spoiler? That's crazy. Oh, that's right. Eminem did do a song for that movie. "19 inches of venom." Not quite. You gotta remember, we can only do this mission as Miles. You know what's crazy? By the game's own logic, MJ should also have
Don't worry, I'll stay out of your way.
some symbiote in her still. But she should still be connected to the hive mind. Miles too, potentially. But at least MJ like properly bonded with it and turned into a monster. Miles just got the fuck out immediately. You know, there was no symbiote Miles. I got some problems with the story. Oh, I didn't know you could turn with the camera. that changes things a little bit. I got some problems with the story, and we'll talk about those when the game is over. I still think it's a pretty good game overall. And I think the story's good too. It's just like I got some minor... some things I would have done differently. Also, I want to talk about some shit that I hope they add. Because there's stuff that's just straight up missing that was in the last one. Yeah, not major stuff, but... like the ability to replay podcast episodes that you missed. That's huge, and that was in both of the other games. I don't know why they took it out. I heard they don't have a New Game Plus. They don't. They didn't have New Game Plus on launch in the main game either. It was added as a free patch. And I heard that that's what they're doing for this game as well. But you think they would have just put it in to begin with. You know, since they already went through this whole song and dance when the first one had the same criticism. Well, this isn't spooky at all. Like, I could see, like, you know, maybe they didn't plan for, you know, I understand. Like, maybe the first time they're like, New Game Plus, who wants it? Let's not focus on that. People complain, alright, we'll patch it in. But we're on, Game 3. No New Game Plus? I mean, you guys already learned your lesson.
Okay, where's Beck?
Welcome, Spider-Man. If you're looking for Betsy and Cole, they are no longer with us.
You killed them?
Don't act surprised. You've known from the beginning who you're dealing with.
What the... Beck.
The name is... The name is... Mysterio.
Oh! Oh, that's scary. Oh, this is cool.
What happened to you? I thought you were all about the future of entertainment.
So I find this highly entertaining.
So all that stuff about someone hacking into your Mysteriums was a lie?
Not a lie.
Oh yeah, I'll start telling people that. I wasn't lying to you. It was an illusion.
I spent years behind bars, waiting for technology to catch up to my vision. And now, thanks to you, my illusions are inescapable. You are mine.
This is pretty cool.
Eternity.
Uh-oh. Bad guys everywhere. If this is like the other illusions, the more baddies I take out, the closer I get to escaping.
With the giant Mysterio, and I'm inside a snow globe. Whoa! That's that's one of the flame cult guys. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Why was the fun fair empty? I mean,
Come closer and I'll show
I
you.
don't know. Maybe the park was closed and Mysterio opened it up just for him and Spider-Man? Whoa!
Doing this, man. You could have used your powers to make the city a better place.
Doesn't seem like a thing to be hung up on. You know, either it got evacuated or the park was just closed to begin with. Oh, shit.
The name Mysterio will finally earn the reverence.
This is not over. Don't lie to me, game. Don't trick me. You can't trick me.
Beck?
Keep fighting. Keep doubting. It is the only way to defeat him.
Wait.
Oh, he has a split personality
You're
now?
here. Mysterio's out there.
How is that happening? Enough of this! I'll end you myself! You actually think you can defeat me? Something!
His health bar is just as small as I expected it to be. Oh!
Everything that has happened is because I wanted it to happen!
Now you're just making
Yeah! Oh, of course!
it's over.
He's Mysterio. I hope the game's lying to me. I hope they went through the effort of saying quest complete. It was a cool,
So, you managed
yeah,
to
yeah, I
survive.
knew it. I knew it. It was too easy.
Alive or dead, you
It reminds me of the Mysterio fight in the Spider-Man 2 movie game, where Mysterio is robbing a gas station, like a convenience store, and you show up, and he has 3 health bars, which is more than Doc Ock has in that game. And then they all just disappear when you punch him once. Oh, I see. This just goes on forever, doesn't it? What's gonna happen?
Nice try.
clever Spider.
Not that clever. I mean, I think anybody would have turned around eventually. Oh, he's pulling a Infinity War Doctor Strange move. This map looks like Fallout 4.
Want respect? Then stop all this.
Woo! Looks exactly like Fallout 4. The shitty dead grass and stuff. Good one, Carlos. Ah!
Surprise? Maybe it's time for you to put some respect on my name.
Oh, it's cracking. The world is cracking. The more of these guys I take out, the more,
Why am I losing power? Switch to backup power! Stop that! We can't let him do this! Give me everything!
oh god! Everything got so far apart. Ah! I can't use my web wings! There we go. I still don't believe it's over. It'll never be over. Miles is trapped forever.
Sin is down. Get it back.
Oh shit! They were using him! And those USB sticks were trying to frame him. That wasn't actually him.
Quentin. He made us do this.
You guys are assholes.
Help. In here.
Who are you trying to run from? Come on. Give me a little credit.
Someone help. I knew you'd find me.
Still have a lot of questions.
This should clear things up.
So can I tell everyone Mysterio's a good guy now?
Mysterio will always be a villain. Just as Spider-Man will always be a hero. It's when you start looking at the people behind the masks that things get messy.
Good luck, man.
I don't think that classifies as a metaphor. But, Ooh, smoke and mirror suit. Let's put that on. Oh, yeah. I like this. This looks good. Daft Punk suit. This one's just like inverted colors. This one looks pretty sweet. Oh, it glows on the back too. Hello? Whoa. I can't punch you? Alright. Fine. You get to live another day. Wordplay? Yeah.
I think he's on to us.
If so, there's only one solution. We need him alive.
What do? Just tie him up? Or something?
Yes! Good idea. We set him up as the fall guy in case anyone catches on.
Yeah, like, tell everyone he went full Mysterio?
Exactly! He would be the one most likely to steal money, not the two women who aren't former supervillains. Now we just need to figure out how to get the richest people in the city into these Mysteriums.
Okay, but there's still some code that I haven't figured out, and
The Spider-Men will help us with that.
ha, that's brilliant. Heroes always looking to help.
And if all goes to plan, we'll have millions in the bank before anyone catches on. And when they do, Quentin goes back to prison, and we retire in style.
Looks like the biggest illusion was Betsy and Cole's innocence. Wonder where Beck is going from here.
I feel bad for him. Oh man, we're almost at level 60. It is a metaphor. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. But that's okay. All he said is that you need to look at the people behind the mask. I think that's just a straightforward sentence. It is trying to be deep, but I don't think it's a metaphor. Or a simile. Alright. Ricochet web. I only have 4 buttons. What the hell is this gonna... Where does this go? Oh, I see. This looks like it might be useful. All right. We're using all the yeah. All right. Oh wait, I forgot. There's multiple symbiote moves for some of these. Use the bomb or the punch. I like the punch better. And then we have this or this. Oh, I like this better. I know you didn't say simile. Figure of speech in which a word or phrase is played. But looking at the person behind the mask, that is applicable. That's something you could do. That's... Alright, you win. You're right. How the fuck is a place that posted a job literally 2 days ago not accepting? You sent me that thing yesterday on LinkedIn, Thomas, and it was open for an hour and it had 58 applicants. It's just fucking... It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, it sure is. You must have been a genius to put that together. I'm just fucking mopping the floor with these guys. Look at them.
Reinforcements.
Yep.
Time to play the what can I find here game.
Man, that surge ability feels so good to use. It felt better when Peter was evil,
They fit a surprising amount of tech in this
but it
guy.
still feels really good.
This must be the base.
And Carlos, I'm sorry, but I'm just too stupid to understand how that's a metaphor. I don't get it.
That's where the little birds go to recharge. Bet I could.
I keep
overcharge
thinking
them
about
for
it, and I
an
just don't get it.
I see you've been to another blind too.
last blind may have the base location.
Because what he said basically was don't judge a book by its cover. Oh wait, it is a metaphor. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind, I understand now. All I had to do was just explain it that way, and it clicked for me. God damn.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button?
God damn. I am... Alright. Where am I
Now to
going?
get
I'm
the
going
final
up here.
scoop on the base. Speaking of scooping, so that's where they are. I'd have thought they would have torn down that old army supply base by now.
Alright. That's that. How many more of these do we have? 2? Oh, that's manageable. We can do 2. Get up there!
Reinforcements!
Stop!
Not enough of you here already?
What is happening?
Avoid his way.
Oops, I missed. Yep.
Get them out!
Yeah, I had like the dial-up sound in my brain when that happened. Yeah, you're right.
Some info.
You're right. That is a much better definition.
What will this little birdie tell me?
Ooh, look at this
See what else
castle
this
ass
base has going on.
place.
Looks like a supply room full of weapons. Be a shame if some Spider-Man webbed them up.
Alright, we got one more. You know what? I think we actually
Lines
will
down.
finish the game
Find
today.
the base location of the next one.
I think that's actually quite possible. I thought the Kraven stuff was going to take a lot longer. Doesn't seem like it. Which is good. Because I'm overpowered as fuck right now.
Spider-Man, there you are.
Like, I'm pretty much maxed out. And it feels great. Just to fucking stomp on these guys.
Oh, great. Reinforcements.
Oh, Hunter's just the type of enemy, so I don't know which Hunter you're referring to. But, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same voice actor. Oh my god, I just threw like 20 people off the roof! I used the web grabber thing to pull all the enemies towards a guy who was getting flung off the roof already. And they all went flying. They all just got attached to him as he fell off.
Time to dig deep.
Yeah, we've only got, what, 2 or 3 Kraven bases left? And those are like the big ones, but like... There's a new suit? Oh yeah, there is. But am I 60 yet? I'm not 60 yet. Alright, what's the level 58 suit? First, let's look at Miles. Miles doesn't have any. We got all of Miles' suits that are level-based. We just need the Hunter Bases one and the Brooklyn Visions one, which, again, Brooklyn Visions... I don't know if it's just because the city is venomed right now. Probably, right? But, alright, what do we got? Ah! Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah!
Time to head to that hotel. No need to book a room online, right?
Oh yeah, man. That's good. The best suit the MCU has ever had for Spider-Man. We've only seen it for 10 seconds. They better not change it again. But they will. They will change it because they have to sell toys. They have to sell toys, which is the only reason why ugly suits like this are allowed to exist. And the Inside Out suit. Like, these only exist because they need to sell toys. Same reason why this exists. At least this one looks good. the gold spider emblem is hideous. I am not a fan. Like, it's okay as like a special suit, but like as a this is my suit for half the movie, I'm not okay with it. This is pretty good. Like, the only thing I don't think I'm the biggest fan of is like the shiny blue, but I get it. Because he did the shiny blue because he met Andrew, and Andrew had the shiny blue. And so he incorporated that into his costume. I don't even think the hybrid suit is that ugly. I'm going too hard on it. I just think that the Far From Home suit was better. In like every way. And we lost this almost immediately to get stuck with this. And this is great. This is good. This should be the level 60 suit. I agree. You'd think. Oh, God. Yeah, Miles, you're not wearing that. This is perfect. It's perfect. That's all I gotta say. Like, yeah, it was 100% CGI and we saw it for 10 seconds. I can't wait for... I just want the underwear suit. Can I get the underwear suit? Probably not. This looks so good. I'm very happy that Disney let them put this in. I was really afraid that the next time we'd be seeing this suit would be like 3 years from now. This might be the best Spider-Man suit ever. I don't know, I'm hyping it up a lot, but I just think it's great. It's definitely the best the movies have ever done.
Guess they know I'm here.
Welcome to the Hunter Hotel.
Are all the rooms jungle themed?
I don't think they're smart about branding. The blinds tell us they've turned the building into a weapons depot.
Time for housekeeping to clean this place up.
Is it not just the plain Spider-Man suit? I mean, yeah, but that's exactly why it looks so good. And, like, even this game's version of the classic suit, that looks more like the one ripped from the pages with the big emblem on the back, I think this doesn't even look as good as this. I don't know. I just think it's great. And I really hope they don't ditch it immediately in the movies. It's just for looks. In the first game, when you unlocked a suit, it gave you a special ability. But after it was unlocked, you could use any ability with any suit. So it wasn't like you had to use a certain suit to use its unlocked ability, its correlated ability. You could mix and match. Which is the best way to handle it, for sure. Yeah, the brighter red, the more intense blue, exactly. It looks clean. There are way more enemies in this place than I thought. I should have definitely come here as Miles instead. I should have stealthed this. 100%. I did not. And then you have stuff like this going on. Spider-Man should do that in his next movie. Just white tendrils. Come on! Let me web you up. Alright, fine. There, he's dead now. I wonder if there's a boss fight after this. Like, after I do all of these, I get to fight Kraven's kids or whatever. Or his wife.
The spiders are proving formidable.
And here comes the peanut gallery.
See... Oh, I know why you're getting an ad. You're getting an ad because you didn't resub, buddy. But that's okay. I agree. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. These ads are bad. It's insane. You get to fuck Kraven's wife. Why'd you have to spoil it for me? Oh, I just realized when you go into Surge mode, it takes you back into the suit. The anti-venom suit. And it would probably do the same too if I was playing, like, with the black suit. Or, like, not the black suit. But I go into the Surge mode. Because, like, the symbiote can't disguise itself as normal clothes. So I guess there really is no reason for me to be wearing it all the time if I don't feel like it. But when you go into, like, that hyper state... That's cool. There's way too many of you guys. Oh, I didn't know that's something they did. I thought they just cut off the stream completely when they do ads. They do like a picture-in-picture. Interesting. Alright, that's everybody, right? No?
Time to dig up more info about Kraven's family before they get here.
Okay. That's it. We will stealth the next one with Miles.
Base out of here.
That took too long. I think with Miles it'll be quicker because he's got the camo ability.
Another encrypted file.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you can still see the stream when the ads play. You can't hear.
Come with you. You are not needed. I'm never needed, it seems. I think you did not want to be outclassed. That is exactly what I want. But by you, does it amuse you, father? To steal your children's birthright? The only right Earth offers is the inevitable promise of death. You have us fighting over scraps. But I will take back what is ours. What is mine.
Vlad sounds like a chip off the old block. Hope he takes the long way here.
Seriously. Let's keep making sure he doesn't have one of these bases to call home.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. Pretty good at this.
Well, you know. Alright, that's literally... Oh no, I was going to say that's everything in Manhattan. Yeah, this is a good suit, man. Yeah, we have the level 60 suit. Wait, complete all EMF experiments? I thought I did that too. Alright, whatever. Oh, check this out. I unlocked this suit last time, or not last time, when Cameron was over the other day. It's the classic black suit from the comics, which looks different than the one in the game. I know, they're similar enough, but it looks incredible. Oh, it makes the webs black again, too. That's nice. Does it also make... No, tendrils are still white. I hope that's something they give me the option for in the post-game, is the ability to change the tendril color back to black. But that isn't even the cool part. The cool part is looking at the variants, okay? The other styles. We have, like, this purple suit, which is, like, very reminiscent of, like, Ultimate Spider-Man's black suit. And I think it looks good. I like the purple. You also have your own anti-venom. I'm not a fan of this. I mean, it's fine. But I've said before, I'm not a fan of, like, mostly white suits. The actual anti-venom suit looks better, I think. It's got more going on. But look what they added. Look at this. I don't know if you notice, but the lighting... This must have been difficult to program. Like, I can't imagine this was easy. Are you guys picking up on this? The lighting for this suit is half red, half blue. Just like the 90s cartoon. Like, it's such a small thing, but that is so cool, and it must have taken a lot of effort. Every reflection off his body is one color or the other. Because I remember distinctly, like in the 90s show, especially Venom, like when Venom was around, he'd always have like that half blue, half red lighting effect on him, and I thought that was such a unique, creative choice to make, and it really works. Oh yeah, we're gonna change to Miles, but I think that's great. That's so cool. And the purple one is really cool too. Like, I love all three of these. I think they're great. Also, this one's grown on me. I looked at the other styles. This one I like better because Spider-Man's skin doesn't look so red. This one's grown on me. It's still not my favorite, but with that alt style, it looks a bit better at least. keep forgetting I want to switch to Miles. Have I fully upgraded the swing speed? Yeah, I have. Oop. Holy shit, what happened to him? What happened to who? Whoa! Oh, the way he looked in those costumes? Well, this one is supposed to be like Yakuza. Or like a... This was done by a Japanese artist. I learned this after I shit on the suit. And I'm not gonna lie, it did help me revisit it because I like the artist. The artist's name is Peach Momoko. They do cover art and stuff for Marvel. Yeah, so this is supposed to be like a Yakuza, a ninja type Spider-Man. What bugs me is that all the skin is like, because it's supposed to be skin, right? Or I guess maybe it's supposed to be a suit. But it's got tattoos on it, which is the weird part. I'm not a fan of the black and white or the blue, but I do think this one looks okay. The man bun looks a little silly. I don't even think it's hair. I think it's just supposed to be extra. Oh, it's like extra fabric on the suit, I think. I don't know. It's a weird one for sure. I gotta get more height. Also, I need to switch to Miles. I should probably just do that. Are there any other cool Miles suits we haven't played around with? What do the colors look like for this? They're not as robust as I had hoped. Why is the frame rate? Because he's from the animated movie. Just like this one. And this one. Just realized they made the Across the Spider-Verse one taller. Yeah, it's because that's how the frame rate is for him in the animated movie. This is so ugly. I don't even know what comic this is from, but man, that's just ugly. Is that Miles' cat? Not quite. In Miles' own game, there was a side mission where you had to rescue a cat from a local bodega, which is like a corner store, that went missing. And the cat's name is Spider-Man. And at the end of the mission, you unlock this costume where the cat teams up with you as a little sidekick. It's cute. Cute little thing.
Hunter's taking a delivery of... what?
Oh, they're in the sewers.
Remember how you told me you always wanted to go spelunking deep underground?
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on, Genki, shut up. That's a fucking massive rat. I saw rats earlier in the game, but I actually haven't, like, taken a close look at them. Cute little guy.
No, I do not.
Bad news then, I guess. From what the blinds data says, they have a greenhouse down there.
Never would have taken the hunters for gardeners.
I wouldn't expect any flowers.
Oh, I'm getting sick. All this fancy camera work. Whoa!
Remember, we can alter the sprinkler's source to an herbicide to wipe out what they're growing.
Never met a plant I haven't accidentally killed. Let's keep the streak going.
Make sure you turn off their relay. We don't want them calling in backup. That's the valve that'll add herbicide to the sprinklers. Sleepy times incoming, hunters.
Has word come in yet? Who leads the hunters now that Craven's gone?
Volgograd is still deliberating.
Get up there! Oh my god. I'm the stupidest. There.
You really weeded out those hunters like... weeds. Maybe you're better with plants than you think.
I don't know what that actually did. Your cousin's in New York right now for her 18th birthday? Oh, congratulations. She's having a fun trip. Or maybe she's back. Well, if she's back, then... you know. Okay, there's another valve. Just need to go invisible. Pop down there. And,
Ha! Knocked them out with a taste of their own... poison. Now I feel bad. Should I call poison control? They won't be growing anything here for a long time.
I don't think that did anything except give me bonus points for when I complete it. Yeah, these are all sub-objectives. I don't think there's any, like, proper reward. Don't mind me, I'm just, Yep. Don't mind me.
Found me? Ruined my supply.
Oh, great.
Now there'll be no reinforcements.
Oh, well, there's no reinforcements. That's pretty good. Maybe poisoning them made them weaker? This is a mess! I pull them all in with this, and I use the ricochet webs, and they just... oh, wow. I'm so delightfully broken. Oh! Whoa, wait a minute. Frank wants to go out with her? Behave, Thomas? Yeah, behave. That's not nice. She's 18. What is wrong with you? I'm not a fucking predator, okay? She only went for 3 days? What the hell? Well, I guess if you're 18, you probably don't have a ton of money to spend on a longer trip. Also, if you're 18, you can't really, like, go clubbing or anything. Well, in the UK you can, but, you know, 21 drinking age in the US. That doesn't make me a predator? Not legally, but, you know, a 24-year-old going after an 18-year-old is very fucking creepy. In my opinion. Like, I think a 6-year age gap is fine if, like, the age gap is 40 and 34. But, you know, that's, yeah, no. How many enemies are left? Just like 2, right? 4? I'm seeing 4. Yeah, 3 days. I would have wanted to stay a week. I feel like whenever you go on vacation somewhere, you should always do at least a week. Because you're gonna have to spend at least 2 of those days doing travel stuff, like getting in and settling in, and the last day packing up and leaving, you know? So really, you only have 5 days. At least that's my logic. I need to dedicate a whole kind of day to that kind of stuff. Oh, you're on the wall! Thanks for making my job easier. Idiot.
Now can you find out anything more about the Kravenovs?
I was in the UK for 10 days, I think. Or no, was it a week? I think it was I can't remember. I think it's a week.
Computer's a good sign.
Or was it? I don't know. It was about a week. Might have been a little longer, but...
This will be good for you, Ladrochi. Father, please, end this now. The others won't speak to me. Can you just come home? There's still time for us to be family again. I will not die like any other men. What? I don't feel safe here anymore. I don't trust the others. They frighten me. Then cower and hide. If you can endure this shame. You won't let them hurt me. Will you? Father? That is up to you.
Father of the Year.
That was just sad. Feels ripe for a therapy session.
Don't even know how to unpack that. It seems like a good kid, but he's still related to Kraven. If we clear out the last base, we'll be ready for him too.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. Pretty good at this.
Alright, time to switch suits again. I think that's everything in Manhattan. Yep, Manhattan is clear. We got nothing to do in Queens either, other than finish the story. We've got 1 hunter base. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up at a reasonable time. Not that I'm trying to, like, rush through it, or, like... I told Thomas last night, I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with this game. Oh, right, I forgot there's the Brooklyn Visions and EMF stuff. But still. I am gonna be glad when we're done with the game, and it's not anything to do with me not liking it, but it's just, I want to be able to go online and not worry about spoilers, because I still have to beat the main game. This one's kind of close, actually. Hey, in all fairness, that's on me. It's because, you know, it's not the game telling me I need to do all the side missions while the city's gooed up.
The hunters have turned this old
Oh, this
army
is it.
supply base into a drone station.
Wow.
Gotta admit, that's a good use of the space.
Is it? Remember, these drones are designed to kill you, dude.
Damn. Too true. Let's shut them down.
Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground some birds.
That's on me, because I put off doing the side missions. Like, I was trying to blast through the main story as quickly as possible, for the most part. Because I didn't want to get spoiled. Also, this is cool. We didn't even have to go into a separate building or whatever. This place is just here. Where's the thingamajig? There's one over here. Get rid of this one myself. Yeah, gooed up.
Sucks to be you.
That's what it is. It's gooed up.
Powering up the drones here. If you can tether your web from the charging station to a power supply, you'll overcharge them into oblivion.
It's all gooed up. With Harry's goo. Whoa. Should this be happening right now? Oh, I see. Now where do I go? Sometimes a man's gotta goo what a man's gotta goo. That was terrible. Oh yeah, last time you saw Harry, he was dying. Still not untrue. But he's, I'm fucking invisible! Are you serious? I went invisible! Get the fuck out of here. Fuck this game. Stupid ass game. I hate it. There's only a few left. Thank goodness.
Eyes on target.
There's what? One left? Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. On the wall! Thank you! You guys make it so easy.
Think you can dig up some more info on the incoming Kravenoffs now?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. It's really not even that big of a surprise, because if you played the last game and you saw the post-credit scene for that, I mean, it's very unlikely that it would have been somebody else.
Okay. Bring it on.
Little Anna.
You seek a challenge to feel the rush of fear again. I will give you something to fear, Father.
Your brother made such promises too. Go on then. Terrify me.
Anyone who gets in my way will suffer the same fate as Nedorochi.
Is that so? And your mother?
She was in the way.
Oh my gosh.
There was no problem for you either.
I live for the hunt.
If you really are the one, let us see if you can leave Volgograd unscathed.
Oh my god. His entire family, all dead.
This whole time we were getting ready for them. And they just destroyed themselves? And Craven got what he wanted. At least his hunters can't hide anymore.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. Pretty good at this.
Right. Most dangerous game suit. Alright, let's take a look. This is a suit for Peter and Miles. Oh, Last Hunt suit. They're two different names. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't get why post-credit scenes exist. Why not just show everything, then the credits? Because, well, I understand what you're saying, but most, people that go to the movies or play games or anybody, they don't really give a shit about credits. And I think post-credit scenes are a good way to incentivize people to actually sit through the list of names of people who work their asses off to make the game happen. That doesn't mean the people sitting there impatiently are actually reading the names and, taking that in. I do. But, yeah. Absolute Carnage suit. Jesus. I kind of like this one. It's ugly, but it kind of reminds me of, Hellraiser. Most dangerous game suit. Oh, that is, that's ugly. I think that's ugly. I like the green one. The green one looks pretty good. The blue one does too, actually. I'm just not a fan of this. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. I kind of like it. And, it's just a fun little thing to reward people for staying through the whole movie. I miss bloopers. I miss when movies had bloopers at the end. But yeah, check this out. We've got the Dark Ages suit, which looks very Venom... very symbiote. We've got Absolute Carnage. And we have King in Black. We've got, 3 different symbiote suits here for Miles, all in a row. They're all, evil. I don't know the story behind these, but I want to see if there's a red one. There a red one? There is a red one. Yeah, that's a Carnage suit. Uh-oh. I'm leveling up like crazy. And if Miles had a Venom suit... Hold on. I know, Thomas is waiting in anticipation for what I think of the final Peter suit. I have 3 extra skill points. And those are the 3 points that I got from the pre-order. Because bloopers are funny. I agree, you know, putting important stuff at the very end after the credits, it's just like a stylistic thing, you know. But I like it, because I like seeing people actually sit through credits. It's a good thing to encourage. Even if you have to give them little...
Gonna back off and try this some other time.
Little goodies to reward them for doing it, you know. This is not the ugliest suit ever, I have to say. I mean, that's not exactly praise, but it's not bad. Alright, Miles, you get to wear your ugly suit for the final mission. Something else that my friend who beat the game told me, because he doesn't like this suit either, he told me that part of why the suit even exists is because they had a collaboration with Adidas. Let's take a look at the shoes and see if that's true. Oh my god, it totally is. They made this suit to sell a shoe! They're not even good-looking shoes, either. Oh, fuck that. I didn't know they made it just for... I mean, look, it's one thing to have Miles with his Jordans. Which are not Jordans in this game. But, yeah, we're not gonna wear that garbage. This suit sucks. This was made by some guy at Adidas who thought it looked cool. Some fucking executive. This one is the only one that looks okay. And even then, it still looks stupid because he looks like a Chia Pet. Because he's got his hair popping out. Why would Spider-Man be wearing those? Well, you know, they just saw how popular Spider-Verse was with the Air Force Ones, so... Even though the context for that is that he's a kid who doesn't even have, like, a proper suit yet. And just started being Spider-Man, like, days ago. I mean, I haven't seen any other collab stuff. This suit's cool, by the way. This is a very cool suit. Looks fine to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, in here, yeah. But in game, it looks fine. Oh, I want to check this out. Yeah, these are nice. Not a fan of this one as much, but the other 3 are pretty good. The Prowler just has a great color scheme. What can I say? Alright, enough fooling around. Peter, let's take a look. Final suit, what have we got? Oh, yeah. So stupid. It's funny, I was just talking about how stupid this suit was earlier. That is a wet fart of a final suit. They definitely should have swapped these two. But I don't really care. I mean, we got this suit in the game. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Peter for this, I think. Yeah, so that's it. The game is pretty close. We still have to do a couple things after we beat the game here. Beat the story. Yeah, I think they have every movie suit. Like, pretty much. I mean, they've got the Raimi suit. Raimi suit, the you know, the webbed version. Technically, there's differences between the Raimi suit in Spider-Man 1 and the one that's in 2 and 3, but that's a nitpick. That they don't have that. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, so they have the Raimi costumes. They've got the Amazing Spider-Man costumes. 1, this ugly-ass design. And 2, which looks better. They've got all the Tom Holland suits, I think. Right? They've got this. 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 This and hybrid suit. And they got Final Swing. Yeah. I don't think a ton of the original suits in this are ugly. I think most of them look pretty good. I will say that, I mean, I'm not done with the game yet, so I don't want to get into my criticisms, but I do think the first game had a better selection of costumes. For both characters. Although I will say, actually I take it back. I think Peter's are worse, but I think Miles has like some really cool ones. For sure. Miles got an upgrade in the suit department. But anyway, I'm going to stop talking about suits, because it's probably giving Joe a migraine or something. It would give me a fucking migraine if I had to hear somebody talk about that for like 10 minutes.
Why didn't they put this suit in the game? The webbing is slightly off on his hands. Insomniac needs to fix this right now.
People talk too much about the suits, and they obsess over the suits too much. But in reality, I don't even use the alt suits when I'm doing the main story. I only mess with it afterwards. Or just when I'm solving random crimes, but... when the story involves Peter wearing different suits because of the symbiote, it feels weird to change out of it. Do that voice for the rest of the stream?
Okay, well... guess this is it. This is a shitty game. Worst game ever. This will never beat my game of the year, Hogwarts Legacy. J.K. Rowling is based, and she showed all those woke people, how it's done.
Forgot that game existed until I was trying to think of, like, what's the worst thing I could say is Game of the Year? Well, not something that's, like, obviously shitty, like that Gollum game, but, like, maybe it was just my Anus Cheeks laptop? Oh my god. You and your Anus Cheeks. I'm gonna go for a jog around the neighborhood. There were a lot of good games that came out this year. I still gotta catch up on, like, 90% of them. It's just too much. Way too much. Pete's going for a jog. Look, Spider-Man can go for a jog, alright? That's normal. These people are having an intense argument. This guy who... oh, okay. I was gonna say he looks like a Blues Brother. But, I think he's a Hasidic Jew. Or no. That guy's a Hasidic Jew. I don't know. I should look inside someone's window. Oh, hey, the blinds are open.
My favorite game of the year is... What else came out? It's amazing how, like, quickly that everybody forgot about that Hogwarts game. It was, like, the center of controversy for, like, an entire month or two. And then as soon as it came out, everybody just stopped talking about it, because it was completely forgettable. Like, the only thing it had going for it is that it looked pretty. It looked like the movie or whatever. It just looked faithful. But it was just like spam X to shoot 20 laser beams in a row at this elf. That's the whole game. I don't know. I mean, like, I was never gonna buy it, but I thought it looked okay, and then I saw a video of it, and it's just like somebody spamming X, and they're shooting little beams out of their wand at, like, an enemy, and I'm just like, okay, if this is the game, What else came out? Baldur's Gate came out, Zelda came out. Actually, Tears of the Kingdom is nothing like Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom is actually completely original, and, you're stupid if you think that you could just skip Breath of the Wild and play Tears of the Kingdom instead. It's a masterpiece. And, masterpiece. I hate using that word. I like this alter ego. Oh no. What else came out? Fucking, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Dead Space Remake. Baldur's Gate, I think I mentioned that already. I really want to play. I just noticed Pete. There's like a tarp, a shitty tarp, and some wooden planks. Oh, MJ is not a carpenter. Or maybe Peter did this. I'm gonna say Peter did this. Yeah, that's funnier to me. Oh, also, it says 15. I find that incredibly... His name is Frankie. His name is, okay, yeah, his name's Frankie. I was gonna say Francis, but that's like the name of, what's that guy's name? Boogie. Boogie's alter ego. Even though it turned out Boogie is just his alter ego, in the end, it was just kind of like, oh yeah, he just is this guy. I just noticed all the battle damage around Peter's street. If anybody had a hard time figuring out who Spider-Man was before, just pay attention to the house that has a hole in it. Okay, it says that this is going to be my last chance. This is my last chance to collect resources before the end of the story. What do I do with that information? Purchase all gadget upgrades. I got all the skill upgrades, I got all the gadget upgrades. I upgraded all the suit tech. I haven't bought all the suits. I probably have the parts to do that. His name could be Franklin, his name could be Francisco. I remember Frank is the world's biggest... Uh-oh. I can't read the rest of the title. Legend of Zelda fan? Oh, yeah. That game... It was fine. I mean, it was good. I liked it. I liked Tears of the Kingdom, but I did not finish that shit. That shit is way too long and way too tedious. I had to sit through... Like, I lost my patience after the third time I had to sit through, let me tell you about the imprisoning war from one of the Guardians or whatever. And they give you the same exact speech as all the other ones. And I'm just like, alright, I'm done. I'm done with this. I had my fill, you know? I'm content to leave it the way it is. I don't have enough to unlock all the suits right now. I don't like this. What is it telling me here? I can't... There's nothing on the app, so... Upgrade gear. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to buy the rest of the suits? Who's Phil? What? What are you talking about? Even though I changed Miles out of this costume, he's still wearing it in the cutscene.
Pumping goo everywhere, adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan...
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator's what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11?
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something.
Oh, they used a goblin. How cheeky.
Just, for illustrative purposes.
Oh, thank you. Thomas drew it.
Harry.
Thomas drew it.
He's healing the world.
It's my first piece of fan art.
His best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away
Yeah. He drew another one too of my Dark Souls character. MAB. We're gonna shorten it to MAB so I can commercialize it.
All right. Fire up the
If you know, you know.
No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time.
The rock's in the game? Bad joke.
For real this time.
Yeah! Alright. Let's do it. I thought it would be really funny to commission a bunch of artists online and then pass it off as fan art. But make it really obvious that it didn't come from fans and that I commissioned it.
Right is somewhere in that thing.
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. Figured you could use a sonic touch.
They're just standing there.
Menacingly! Okay. Alright.
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the Spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
Hey, buddy!
Peter, if you die, can Miles raw dog me? Thomas,
You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night?
the only person you're going to be showing Planet Goo is yourself, okay?
It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
Oh god! That actually caught me off guard.
Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first. MJ, now!
Oh, they upgraded her pistol again. That's nice. We're all thinking it? No, we aren't. We aren't. That's the thing. We are thinking that.
You wanted a story, Watson. What was that? Dead end? No. There has to be a way in.
Oh, that's a flare. Oh! This thing. This Resident Evil ass dungeon.
I hope they made it out.
Well, you might have thought it. Mashup 2, even though he's too embarrassed to say. I just don't see it. I just don't see MJ ditching Peter for Miles. Even if Peter died, I just don't see that scenario. I always giggle when I see people get dragged away. I don't know why. That sounds fucked up out of context, but just like in any movie where there, or game or anything where it's like a guy going, "Help!" and then immediately he's just like, "Whoa!" Like in Thomas in Arkham Asylum. When you're in the first Scarecrow gas sequence and Gordon is like screaming for help and he gets dragged away. Want everybody to know that Joe had a dream where the JD and Dr. Cox were boning. That's... Damn! We should just mass produce these things.
Norman must have sent a team after Harry.
If we equip the National Guard with these pistols, we might be okay. This is not how I was imagining the final mission to, ow! This is not how I was imagining things, I didn't think we were going to start the finale like this.
I'm not leaving without that rock.
But if we're going to have an MJ sequence, I'd rather have it at the beginning. And that's not to shit on MJ, I don't know. I thought we'd be like in a fucking swing chase with Venom right now as Peter.
Gotta get down there.
And I still I can't even throw my lures anymore. This is just The Last of Us now. This is just a third-person shooter.
Oh no, very bad.
Ah! Stop! I can't punch them. I have to shoot them.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive.
No, I actually don't like, or I don't mind the MJ missions in this game or the last one. I think they add some nice perspective. You know, like, this shit is, like, extra crazy if you're just a regular person. And I guess it makes sense if you have to steal the meteor. You gotta get Venom away, and you have to distract all the crazy people. And, you know, you're gonna need a Spider-Man to do either of those things, so... Alright, you got me. Okay, Miles. Get me out of here. Yeah, welcome to The Last of Us Part 0.5. Last of Us 0.5.
They're gonna be all over me. Time to go.
Phrasing. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Ah! No, it's cool. It's cool. I don't even need to kill you guys. Don't worry. It's cool. No! I really thought I would have made it. Because I remember in the first game when you had to play as MJ and Miles, I like speed ran those sections. I got very ballsy. I did not take out everybody. I did not take it slow. I literally just jogged past everyone. But I'm starting to think maybe I can't do that this time. Crap.
The meteorite feels alive. Gotta get out of here. If I get this rock back, it's game over. Please let this lead somewhere good. The sky. Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper. Big guy. This should crank up the volume. Hey, I think that hurt it. That symbiote's big, but I'm fast. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, when did this start? Sorry, guys. When did that happen? Not too long ago, I hope. Alright, well, we're back.
Time to go, Miles.
I really wish when my lavalier mic died, it would let out a screaming noise, so that I would know when it's dead.
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry! Harry?
No, I'm not muted again. I was fucking with you. I was fucking with you. I was just mouthing words.
This is where we became best friends.
Yeah, it is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
Jesus Christ! Has Venom ever been stronger?
Please, remember everything we've been through.
Venom is invulnerable to webs. Ah, fuck. That's not gonna help.
Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years?
We were weak.
But we had each other. What is he doing?
Oh! The floor is lava. Oh, shit. This is sick. This is great. I mean, I'm getting my ass beat, but this is cool. Oh god. He just did like a touchdown celebration with my body.
You came over every single day after school. Even slept over after your mom got sick.
We couldn't feel like that.
I didn't say anything about MJ whispering because we had that talk. We already discussed.
When you lost her, that day on the
White suit looks slimy? Oh yeah. You better believe it.
always have been.
Carlos said it looked like a sperm.
You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you.
Feel like that to us.
Who's V? Oh. Yes, Joe.
Giving you a chance, Pete.
Yes, it is. This boss fight is sick. Oh my god! I know, game! I'm trying!
We make each other better. She always said so.
Hold on. What the hell? Someone tell V to chill. Oh, Venom. Is that who you mean by V? I'm trying to figure out, like, what the hell are you talking about? Who the hell's V? Who calls him V? Alright. Okay, now it makes sense. Ah! Oh! Before this fight, or right as the fight started, I thought it would be appropriate to switch out of my symbiote powers back into the tech powers. But then I realized that my tech doesn't actually work in this boss fight. And he's literally immune to webs. Okay, he's weak to that. He's weak to the sonic emitter. Uh-oh. This is like the dream I had. The dream Joe had.
Join us.
Actually, we've all had this dream, I think.
Why do you keep fighting us?
Oh, shit. He just let out his own little blast that disabled my my Venom powers. Oh! Ah! This is not good. Oh, also...
Stay calm. Take him out one at a time.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well they're weak to webs. At least the green ones are.
more anti-venom.
Oh!
Gotta get in close.
We know what's best with you. For everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted. And you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replaced us with Miles. He poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
Harry is...
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
Oh god, seeing Venom run towards me is fucking terrifying. We're not a thing. That's the rock guy. He lives 8 blocks down. I love how the finale is in a football field, just like the Ultimate Spider-Man comic arc of the Venom storyline. Like the big climax between Venom and Spider-Man is in their high school football field in Ultimate Spider-Man. This whole third act of the game is just a giant love letter to like Web of Shadows and Ultimate Spider-Man, really. Damn. Alright. This is a good boss fight. Ah! Get back here. Oh.
These guys?
Also, this game is kind of just Spider-Man 3 as well. Harry's a bad guy, you've got Venom, you've got Sandman. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, no! Alright, I need to focus. I keep wanting to look at the chat. That is just not helping right now.
Now or never.
I think the joke is that it looks like a stadium. I think that's it, Carlos. I don't think there's anything more to it. Oh! I really don't know if Venom's ever been more powerful than he's been in this. It's all because of that damn meteorite.
What you do to me, I'm never gonna heal the world with you. Not like this.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got shivers. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god.
I think the goo aliens are mad we took their stuff.
Yeah, well,
That's
they started it.
wild. That's got to be a thing from the comics, right? I've never seen that before. But that goes hard. That goes hard as fuck. Looks like the cover of a metal album.
MJ, you hearing that?
All right. Miles' turn. Oh man. The way he just threw Pete like a ragdoll. This is terrifying. Venom is terrifying.
He's okay, right?
Let's just get him out of here. Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
When the hell did he get wings? You're not getting this rock, man.
Our future doesn't belong to you.
Trust me. No one wants your future.
Whoa!
I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
Whoa! I don't think that was supposed to happen. He's kind of going... He's... Oh my god, he's stuck in the wall. I think I broke the fight. Okay, alright, there we go. He flies now? He flies now. Yeah.
You know you talk to your mom, just like I talk to my dad. Remember? What's he saying right now?
That we are so close.
Slow him down. I'm not gonna let Pete down, Harry.
He'll understand. This is his dream too.
Sorry, Harry. Heard enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up.
Peter doesn't need you anymore. He has us now.
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back.
Whoa!
You took him away from us.
Took him away. What the hell are you talking about?
It's so true, Miles. What is he talking about? Miles is right.
We remember what you did.
Harry, man, that's the symbiote talking, not you.
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete. Need
to hit him with more blue sparks.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on.
I keep forgetting the webs don't work on him. Ooh! Hey,
Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you.
This is an Avengers level threat. Where are they? We've been saying this for 10 hours. In the first game, they established that they're on the West Coast, dealing with a different threat. So I have to assume that they're off-world, because this is a cosmic threat. This is bad. This is a big deal. Oh, I died. I died.
You're not doing this for peace. You're doing this for
It has taken yeah. Hold on a sec. Yes, there we go. It's not gonna like win the fight for me, but it's gonna help. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that some of his attacks you just can't dodge. Oh my god, he won't stop!
Took him away. What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry, man, that's the symbiote talking, not you.
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us.
Alright, take care, Carlos.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on. I took his wings. Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you.
Oh my god, where am I right now? I'm stuck in the ceiling. Alright. He's
We're not so different, man.
He's doing so much damage.
Let's end this.
We gave you our chance.
Pete?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can't just let him fly off with the rock. This needs to end.
Give me back my friend!
We are your friend.
Just two Spider-Men beating the fucking shit out of him.
You ready to finish this? Almost.
Ah, the church! Of course.
Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to.
Kill us.
It's not a Venom story without a church. Let's ring that bell, baby. Oh, okay, never mind. The church is just next door. Oh, oh! Oh god, this is the hardest my triggers have ever fought against me. Ugh!
I'm done. Either way, Pete. No. We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together.
Oh my god, enough! Venom, stop. Put the rock back.
We're in business!
Oh no. Ew.
Now, Pete!
I really hope Harry doesn't die. I genuinely hope he lives. But I just don't see it happening. Like, I like Harry. Oh, Venom's dead.
You did it.
Yeah.
See, we don't need the Avengers. Spider-Man took care of it after all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, defib, let's go. Dude, let's fucking go! Oh, yes!
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Oh, do it. Oh, I hope this fucking works. I really am rooting for this guy to pull through. Come on! Yes! Yes!
Thank you. Gotta get to the hospital.
Oh. Because having him die would be the easy way out. It would just give Norman the excuse that he needs to go full goblin, but Harry's alive, man. At least he's alive when Spider-Man sends him into the ambulance. From there, I mean, who knows? But he can't blame Spider-Man, because that kid's alive right now. Oh.
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done?
What?
What have you done to him? I'm sorry. I'm coming with you. Wait.
He's alive! What have you done to him? What did you do to him? Fuck you, Norman. Miles curb stomps him to make sure he's Peter's only friend.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
So he's in a coma.
Just keep him alive.
Spider-Man kept his promise, okay? I like Norman's outfit here. I would leave. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't stick around. That's incredibly uncomfortable.
Get the G serum ready. ASAP.
G serum. It's crazy how all the main villains of this trilogy have just been like failed attempts at curing Harry's illness. Devil's Breath in the first game.
For the last few years, tragedy has
Venom.
tried to tear the city apart.
And now we got the G serum,
But we
which
somehow kept going.
obviously is going to
We
be
battled sickness,
our boy.
evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb.
Would you try and console the man who's smashing windows with a cane? Come on, get real. No. Leave him alone. Let him tire himself out. That's what he needs.
We're all ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists?
They're selling the
Over
house?
the last half hour, I've talked about how these
Oh, she's
events
moving
have
in.
changed me. But what about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New Normal.
Okay. 2 views. Oh, man.
Episode 1, done.
Nice.
I don't know. Are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
It has
Oh, he's gonna pop the question.
Yum, I'll take those.
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
Oh, that's May's stuff. He's not going to propose to her in his garage. That would be pretty, that wouldn't be so romantic.
Pete.
Oh, this is sweet, though.
Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
You ready?
Miles. I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I mean, I have been talking to you all the time. It's great to talk. So many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about.
Pete.
Wait, let me start again.
Alright. Our boy's, he's ready to retire.
All of it. Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Big bro. See you.
That's nice. Peter gets a happy ending. He actually gets to stop being Spider-Man. I don't believe it, mind you. I'm sure we will be able to play as Peter in the next game. I don't believe for a second that's the last time we ever see Peter as Spider-Man. But at least for now, he gets a break, which is nice. Overall, pretty good game, I would have to say, yeah. I think the third act drags a little bit. They kind of stretch out that finale with Venom. It probably could have been a few missions shorter. We probably could have spent a little more time in the black suit too, but I think that's more just me rushing through the story and not doing side stuff as Black Suit Peter, which I hope, I mean, because Peter's dialogue changes when he has the black suit. I hope there's like an option in the post-game where you can switch the dialogue back to symbiote Peter, you know, emo Peter. That would be great. I hope that's an option, because they probably recorded all his lines like twice for everything you could do in that middle section. The game is not short. No way. Are you kidding me? This is, what? 6, stream sessions? And one of those was 9 hours. So no, I would not call this game short. Those people are out of their minds. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, Agent Venom. And that takes me back. See, part of me regrets just a little bit rushing through the story missions the way I did. I mean, like, I didn't rush. I mean, it's not like I speed ran it. I took it all in. But it's like, you mentioned that you could find Agent Venom, Harry, you know, like, stopping random crimes and you could help him out. I don't remember if I ever saw that myself. Because I kind of just got rid of the... Like, Agent Venom didn't last that long for me. Because I did that all in that 9-hour session. But, it's a good game. I think it's a pretty good game. Pretty good story, too. Like, it's an interesting take on Venom. It's an interesting take on, Agent Venom, Anti-Venom. All the Null symbiote cosmic shit. I think it works. You do have to ask, where are the Avengers? It kind of just makes it easier if they just took the Avengers Tower out of the game and just didn't acknowledge that they exist. But by acknowledging that they do exist, it's like, yeah, where are they? They gotta be on, like... They gotta be on another planet doing something. They gotta be, like, fighting Thanos right now or something. Because... this was a pretty big thing to handle by himself. But hey, Spidey pulled it off. Like, both of them, they did a great job. And, like, going through these credits, like, we did a lot. Like, we dealt with fucking... We had the whole thing with Kraven, and we had the Lizard, and we had Sandman, and we had all the stuff with Mr. Negative and his redemption. I think the game has plenty of content, and I hate using that word, but it's just like, I think it did a great job of, like, giving us a lot of meat on the bone when it comes to this story, like, and not just, like, in quantity, but quality, too. Like, the arcs that the characters go through are pretty good. Like, Miles' whole redemption, along with Mr. Negative's, was pretty great. Rest in peace, Scorpion. And I think the game's whole theme of giving people second chances, that's a good theme. That's a very strong, emotional, like, through line. The MCU could never. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not true. No Way Home did that. You know, Aunt May and Peter were trying to give the villains second chances. I take that back. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good game. Alright, after credits, what do we got? Alright, Norman, come on, show us the suit. Show us the suit, baby. Oh. Is that Harry? No. Oh.
What do you want?
Oh.
The Spider-Men. You know who they are, don't you?
Why?
They ruined my son.
Good. We all have to experience loss. Even you, Norman.
What are you writing?
The final chapter.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. But, I'm glad Otto is just like, no, fuck you. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to help. That's a very, like, Michael Keaton at the end of Homecoming moment there. Where it's like, hey, I heard you know who Spider-Man is. And he's like, nah. I think this was better than any of the MCU Spidey movies. I would agree. And I like those movies. I like all three of them. But I think these are probably just the best Spider-Man media ever, if I'm honest. Like, I remember finishing the first game, and I was just kind of like, I think this is my favorite version of Spider-Man. Like, I think I like it better than any of the movie versions of Spider-Man. It's more coherent than any of the comics, because, you know, comics are stuck in a hell where they go on for eternity, and they... Yeah. I think the Insomniac Spider-Man world is yeah, it's pretty damn good. And it definitely helps that, you know, it's a game, so you have more than just a few hours. Nathan Fillion? That's weird. Who the hell was Nathan Fillion? And why was he in there with a bunch of random people? Anyway. Yeah, these games are great. The stories are really solid. Miles as villain in his own spin-off game is a little weak, but whatever. Yeah, I still think this is like the most cohesive, strongest version of these characters ever. And I think a big part of that is like when they started that first game, they didn't start with Peter at the beginning with the bite and everything. He starts 8 years in because we all know already. You know, they don't waste our time. They just jump right into the interesting shit. The Arkham games are a really good Batman story. Yeah, they are. I don't know if I would call those... I don't know. Those, they get a little messier. But I still think they are one of the strongest Batman stories I've ever experienced. Japanese voiceover? What? I could have played this whole game with subs, not dubs? That's crazy. And in case you didn't do the Flame side quest, they spoil who the Flame is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool story. Arkham Asylum is, it's okay. I think the one that everybody, you know, loves is City. And I think Night is pretty good too. But the stuff with Jason Todd is just kind of weak. I think Arkham Knight, like, that's my only real problem with it, is like, if they had just set up Jason Todd earlier... Alright. See you, Joe. I think the real main problem is they decided... It's kind of like how the MCU made the Spider-Man movies, like, the Home trilogy. They did Arkham Asylum, and then they decided to make it the Arkham trilogy. I think that's the problem. Oh, what are we gonna do now? It's Arkham City. Yeah, a part of the city is closed off, and now it's a prison. You know, just doing Escape from New York, but with Batman. And then, okay, now what do we do for the third one? Well, he's the Dark Knight. How about the Arkham Knight? Yeah, that's a good idea. The Arkham Knight. I think that's where the root of the problem is. If they didn't build the brand off the subtitle of the first game, then they might not have painted themselves into a corner there. Yeah. No, I remember back in the day, you know, you blow up the wall with the explosive gel and you could find all the secrets. The schematics and the concept art and stuff. I don't remember if that was like patched in or if that was always there. I think it was always there, and some developer had to show people where it was because nobody found it. Like City was announced or something, and like nobody had found the Easter egg. So the developer's like, yeah, you spray it with explosive gel 3 times, then you can find this. Like I think the Arkham games are good, but they've all got problems. Asylum's definitely got some problems with, like, the Titan boss fights and stuff, and a lot of people have problems with Joker in that game. I don't. I think, like, Titan Joker's pretty cool. I think City, you know, City's got a problem where it's, like, most of the plot doesn't have anything to do with Hugo Strange. Until Luke comes back around to the end. No, it's not because I lost to Bane 8 times. That's fine. And then the Arkham Knight, you know, the problem is the Arkham Knight. Like, I think Scarecrow was done really well. I think Joker was done really well. But it feels so forced. They should have just made him Red Hood. Fuck it, why not? But then what would you do for the subtitle of the video game that you're trying to sell? They should have made it be Alfred. I don't know. Like, it's not Amadeus Arkham under there, so I don't understand. Just feels so weird. I just really think that's where all the problems stem from. Just the idea of we need to we need to make all the games have the same subtitle. It's like they had Spider-Man Homecoming, and like, okay, that's an appropriate title. And also he's in high school and he's got a homecoming dance or whatever. It all works. And then Far From Home, and people are like, huh, what a coincidence. Like, this is the second time they've used it. And then No Way Home. And at this point, it's not just a coincidence, it's a pattern. And it's like not cute anymore, it's just like annoying. Especially because No Way Home, after seeing the movie, is not a great subtitle. But with Arkham, they let it, like, infect the plot. I wonder if there's another post-credits scene. Thomas, let me know if there's another post-credits scene, will ya? Spider-Man, Home of Sexual. Well, they didn't make that movie. Maybe that's what they're going to call the 4th one. Alright, we've run out of music. Yeah, this was a good game. I don't want to talk about my criticisms till we get back in, because when you beat the first game, in Miles, you unlock some goodies. Like in the first game, they let you change the time of day to whatever you want after you beat it. Which I'm really hoping they let you do again. And I noticed this game has a lot of different weather. Like we had all the sandstorm stuff, which I don't expect them to let us play with, although it would be cool. But there was rain. You know, there was rain. And the Miles game had snow, which wasn't in this. So I'm not expecting snow to be an option either, but it'd be really cool if they let us pick the time of day and weather. It'd be really cool. And they're probably not giving this out as a post-game reward, but why did they take away the selfie camera? I don't understand. The selfie camera and the ability to replay podcast episodes if they got interrupted or if you missed them. It was something both of the last games had. There's no reason to take it out. I'm going to be disappointed. By what? Uh-oh. Remember when Venom grew wings? Wasn't that fucking wild? I don't think there's any special features unlocked. That's something they'll have to fix. I would call that a problem. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I was just thinking that. Like, the music disappeared and then it came back. We still got a couple more missions to do, too. I kind of want to skip it at this point. But we have to be close, right? We have to be close to the end. Where's the payoff in Miles' story? Oh yeah, he never wrote that fucking college essay, did he? I mean, there is payoff. Like there's the whole thing with Mr. Negative, and that's a whole arc, and I would say that there's payoff there. But they set up the college essay thing at the very start, and it doesn't go anywhere. I wouldn't say none of it, because again, we deal with like the forgiveness stuff and the stuff with his dad and Martin Lee, but yeah, all the work-life balance stuff. That's a good point. I didn't even that had completely slipped my mind. Why do we have a credit for the PSVR Peripherals Marketing and Licensing Senior Director? This game's not even a VR game. What are we doing here? What are these credits? Oh, yes.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Oh yeah, you heard it. And it's loud, too. You just sent me that? Oh, I didn't open it. I'm on the subreddit now, waiting for these credits to be over.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know? One of one.
That shit's ass, bro.
Oh, it's so true. It's terrible. That's a bad costume. That's really bad. This is pretty good too. It's nice to use the space here to highlight some good memes. Boy, these credits are still going. Apparently people are complaining about missing content, and I'm not even just post-game, but like, a lot of people think the third act was a swing and a miss. I don't think I agree with that. I think the third act was pretty solid. I do think that tying the Miles stuff into it a little better would have helped a lot. But I think Venom was fine. I think Venom's motivation was good. You know, the symbiote is like a scorned lover. You know, getting rejected by Peter and then going back to help Harry. Harry's motivation was fine. He's jealous of Miles. He's jealous of Peter's relationship with his dad. He's jealous that his best friend is Spider-Man. And he's angry because he's sick and he's dying and, you know, there's so much he wants to do. I don't have a lot of complaints with the third act, other than I do think the symbiote conquest of the city and the world and all that, that's a very large escalation that happens very fast, and I think it kind of overshadows the personal stakes. I was shocked as hell when they even like made hints and references to like Null and Clintar and all the symbiote bullshit that's like cosmic. But the fact that they like went all in on that for the final act, I definitely wasn't expecting it. And I don't think it was the best decision, but I don't think it was bad. I just got disconnected I just got a message saying welcome to the chat room. What the hell happened? The stream's been going the whole time. I don't even have a single dropped frame. Alright, that was weird. Yeah, I thought the third act was fine. I do think that the side content, I said this earlier in one of the streams, I think the side content is weaker than the first game's offerings. Not bad, per se, but just... This is insane. I might be the only we might be the only people on Earth who have actually sat through these. Pen Wang Wang, lighting artist. Thank you. Du Tang Tang, VFX artist. Thank you. This is so many people. Video games are hard to make. Do you think they made these names up? Is that what you're saying? You don't think this many people worked on it? Nguyen Hai Nam, lighting artist. Thank you. Li Hui Luan, FX artist. Thank you. Volung Thon Rigger. Thank you. It's a lot of people. Can I do a stream just thanking everyone who worked on the game? That would be like 6 hours, dude. Reading all these names and positions out loud. That'd be very funny though. That's like I like that idea. I'm gonna Havoc owns Microsoft? I didn't know that. All right. Oh, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, Carlos. Pretty good. These are the world's longest credits, by the way. But you know what? It was somebody's job. It was somebody's 9 to 5 was making these credits. And I know that making credits are a pain in the ass. And I'd rather they include everybody and be super thorough about it than leave people out. Whoa, Charlie Parker Saxophone 3D model provided courtesy of the collection of the Smithsonian National Museum. Oh, crazy. Oh my god, they're crediting all the Adobe stock images they used individually. That's wild. I thought you said sex with 3D model? No. Studio stock / stock.adobe.com. Italian chef with pizza. Thank you. Jack F / stock.adobe.com. Set of reptiles isolated. Thank you for your work. Nikolai Nochkov / stock.adobe.com. Big Eye Tuna. Thank you. A young woman wearing comfortable clothes sitting in front of a yellow background supplied by the My Technopan Moment / via Getty Images. Oh my goodness. Black wall with many tools and workshop. Amy Johansson, courtesy of Shutterstock Inc. Western Lowland Gorilla? Gorilla in parentheses. I just saw that. It scrolled too fast for me to read the rest. That's the scientific name for the... Wow. It's just gorilla, huh? This is insane. Can you make one if you've never had a job? Yeah, why not? Well, I mean, you probably have missing information, but I don't see why it would stop you. Because it's a place to look for jobs, too. Pastry seamless pattern, Middle Eastern food vector illustration, Oriental sweet fast food / Anton Molina, courtesy of Shutterstock. Whoa. This is insane. Alright, back to the subreddit I go. Did we finally get to the end? Oh my god. We never found out whose Miles' mom was seeing either.
Haley, hi. Hope you're hungry. Food's almost ready. Why don't you go show her your essay? He worked so hard on it.
Oh, so he did finish the essay. Who's the mystery man? I hope it's Norman. Oh. That would be so funny.
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad.
Oh, he's describing himself. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Miles. Oh, we do get to meet the mystery man. Please don't be Uncle Aaron. Oh my god, that would be awful. I'm rooting for Norman. Come on, Norman, baby.
Hi. Miles, Haley, this is Albert.
Albert, okay.
Hi, nice to meet
Nobody.
Oh, and this is
Oh!
my daughter, Cindy.
Oh! That's not what I was expecting at all. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. That's weird. That is not what I was expecting at all. The guy she's seeing, oh, that's nobody. I'm like, fucking Albert. Who's Albert? And I look at the subtitle, and the subtitle says Albert Moon. And I go, are they gonna do what I think they're gonna do? And then he's like, oh, and here's my daughter. And if you're not a Spider-Man aficionado, Cindy Moon is Silk. And Silk is another spider person. I did not expect Silk to be introduced into these games at all. That's interesting. Hey, maybe we'll have 3 Spider people for Spider-Man 3. It's weird that they didn't even commit to
What's up,
showing
New
us her
York?
face.
One of my classmates needs help. Better check it out.
Okay. Oh, I
A
still...
request from Howard? I wonder where birds flew off to this time.
That's cool. I think that's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's finish this up. Do I get the black suits back? Hell yes. Black suit. Raisin version of the black suit. We got anti-venom. Good stuff. All I'm missing now is the EMF suit. Something with pouches on it. I'm gonna have leftover pizza. Yummy. Oh, I want pizza. I always want pizza. That's my fat guy voice.
Welcome back, Dana Club. We did it. We survived the impossible. Drove back a friggin' alien invasion. And we did it together. As heroes. Spider-Man led the way, and every day New Yorkers rose to the challenge. Today I am so pleased to talk with one of those heroes. Author, journalist, and avid motorcyclist. Please welcome Mary Jane Watson. Thanks, Danica. Please call me MJ. MJ it is. So, I ate up your book about Symkaria in a single sitting. Thank you for giving this to the world. It's so important. I heard we're going to get even more of your words in the form of a new project. Can you tell us more about it?
Happy to. I've been thinking a lot about what's really important. Nothing will make you rethink your life like a citywide alien invasion, right?
Relatable.
And I realized how important the truth is. I started a podcast called The New Normal. I don't know where New York is headed, but I'm looking forward to finding out. With all of you out there. I want to be honest and report what's really happening in the city. Straight up. No exaggerations, no clickbait, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. When you let that junk creep in, it takes over the truth. Warps it into something else, like a
symbiote.
Mary Jane Watson, everybody. Any last notes you'd like to leave us with?
Stay safe out there. Oh, and if you have motorcycle insurance, make sure it includes a villain damage clause.
I could feel the pain in your voice there.
Villain damage clause. Alright.
Danica Hart and Mary Jane Watson signing off.
So that's a real thing they have to worry about with their insurance. I remember we asked that question as a joke earlier. That's how I sound, Frank. Stop making fun of me. Oh, Frank is making fun of me. Oh, I love pizza. God, that would be... That's fucking wild. You know what? I know I just spent hours shitting on this suit this week, but within the last 5 minutes, it's actually kind of grown on me. I don't know why. Maybe now it's because I'm swinging it around in it by choice, but... The best toppings were taken? What does that mean? Like somebody picked them off? Or was it like a half and half pizza and somebody took the half he wanted?
Spider-Man.
Howard, you and the pigeons okay?
Oh, we're getting by. Would you like to join us?
Of course. How can I help?
Sometimes I just sit here, take it all in. Ferry's coming in. See it?
There it is. You and the birds taking a trip?
Think I'll skip this one. Wait for the next. Used to love the ferry. Felt like I was sailing off on an adventure.
Howard?
See that yellow skipper? With the black bottom?
Oh, yeah.
That ride's got style.
Honey of a boat. Wish I could take that bumblebee out for a spin.
Hey, Howard?
Ride it all the way across the river to those 3 pillars. An ancient city hidden in the clouds.
Ancient city? You lost me, Howard.
Over to the right. Look for the red lights.
You're talking about
I
New
see 'em.
Jersey.
3 smokestacks. But why?
I worked in that factory for 20 years. Laid off. Lost my purpose for a while. And then when my wife passed, I lost my heart too. But my birds, they taught me how to fly again. Especially little Pidgey.
Howard, I'm here for you.
Last one. Can you spot Lady Liberty herself? She's way over to the left.
That's her, all right.
Watch.
Huh. That's the flock.
I need your help, Spider-Man. I'm finally going on an adventure. But I want to set my birds free first. Let them see the world outside this city.
NYC is the best place in the world for pigeons,
Can you
though.
take them up north for me? Somewhere peaceful?
But they need you, Howard.
It's their time. Try a whistle.
You got it, Howard. Let's fly!
Take the birds to freedom.
Let's stay by the water! I'll think of a spot soon!
Howard is basically me. I was thinking while he was talking, I also
Battery
relate
Park! You can poop on anything and anyone there.
the
Nothing you all haven't seen before, though.
losing your purpose thing, yeah. I've been there
You
this
get a
year.
nice view on top of the Brooklyn Bridge.
Man, this game looks good. And oh, some more Sandman repair over there. I love this map. I just love swinging around. It's so good.
As much as I love BK, this isn't the right home for y'all.
Burger King?
That sea breeze looks strong. Let's pick up some speed. Woo-hoo!
Woo!
Hey, Pidgey, hit us with a barrel roll. Yeah, buddy.
Can you swim in
What about
this?
the woods near Queens?
Oh, you can.
Well, I took me there all the time back in the day.
No, I know it's Brooklyn. I
It's
was
like
just
a
making
hidden
a bad
oasis.
joke.
Sounds like a good place to be a bird. Oh, wow, a regatta. Howard would love that. Don't worry, birds. We're almost at your new home.
You can swim on the surface. You can't go underwater, though.
Y'all feeling our web wings? Thanks for the inspiration. I'm gonna miss chasing you birds all over New York.
Has anyone been to New Jersey? I've been there. I drove through there to get to New York.
Did you find a place for my babies to be free?
Thought of a place over in Queens. My mom showed it to me when I was little. Lots of nature and space for Pidgey and friends.
That sounds nice. Thanks. Not many folks have been kind to me in my life.
Anytime, Howard. It's a new borough, but it's still close enough for you to visit. I'll get these birds settled and be right back. Howard? Hope y'all like the new digs. Well, that was a workout. Whew. I'll catch the next train. Gotta make sure Howard's okay. Can't be easy when the birds leave the nest.
Howard's dead.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Howard?
I was joking, but, fuck.
Oh, hey, Spider-Man.
Sorry. Howard was a friend.
Take all the time you need. If it helps, it looked like he was at peace.
It does. He's on a new adventure now. And his wife's with him. Don't worry, Howard. The flock is free.
He's hanging out of the body bag in the back of the truck. No, yeah, everybody makes fun of New Jersey. And, I don't know if that's completely warranted, but...
Can you smell the change in the air? It's fresh and clean. A new day for this world. Staring down the face of the apocalypse offers a new perspective on life. Time to let go of old grievances. Rearrange priorities. While the world waited with bated breath to see if they would be next. New York stood tall and held the line. We did not acquiesce. After we take a moment to celebrate the freedom we fought so hard to retain, we must then turn our sights to the people responsible for putting us in harm's way to begin with. I'm talking about Oscorp and, of course, the Spider. You're going to hear a lot of conflicting reports and lies surrounding the events of last week, but let me assure you, this is still just the facts here. So let's lay them out. Spider-Man was seen wearing a black suit. Then a monster appears wearing a similar suit. Then our proud city is overrun by similar monsters. Oscorp is claiming it's Spider-Man's fault for stealing Oscorp's research. That doesn't surprise me. But Oscorp needs to be held accountable for creating these damn creatures in the first place. This is what happens when corporations try to play God and individuals overreach. Of course, hoping for legal ramifications for wrongdoers is like hoping for an ice cream shop in the desert. We must not forget where the blame lies. We can't forgive either. But for now, enjoy life. We're lucky to have it.
Hey, he's right. I mean... Yeah, he actually is kind of right. Let's see. What I think of New Jersey? I just drove through to get to New York. I didn't really stop too often. I wanted to take a detour and visit Tony Soprano's house, but I was not alone in the car, and I didn't want to... You know, I didn't want to waste everyone's time.
That Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
And not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in.
Is this a prison? What is this? Oh, it's some cool looking building. Alright. We got like 2 Miles side quests and 1 Peter side quest left. And then we're done.
Everything okay? Lance! He was kidnapped!
Oh, hey, Miles.
By Midtown.
I recognize you by your hair.
Don't you guys have like a
And your
huge
voice.
game
And your
against them
height.
tomorrow?
But mostly your hair.
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Oh.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That other kid. I knew not to hold the door.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite. But I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BV kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
It looks like the right place. Midtown Science Club is legendary for their pranks. Looks like RJ left another note. Okay. If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow. Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Nice. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's art expert. Let me give her a call.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means though.
Oh, yeah, I remember that puzzle.
I owe you one.
The sunlight mirror puzzle thing.
But I'm always down for coffee.
In the second game. I haven't played 3.
Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd. Trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Ullaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. But who is he?
BB's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
We're almost there. No, I said I've only played the first 2. And I didn't beat the second one. I beat the first one, and then I made most of the way through the second, but I got kind of worn out. Because I was playing them back to back. Look at that wizard. What do I do? Oh. There we go.
The competition is stiff, but your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out. 2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance.
Yeah, I never played the
Visions has Spider-Man on
never
the
played
side.
Golden Abyss. That's the one on the Vita, right? Or is that Lost Legacy? I don't remember which. I mean, they're both
Red and blue
spin-offs, I think,
flags.
right?
Could there be 2 paths? So there are 2 paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one. must be the street number. Wait, why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do.
Lost Legacy's on PS4? Okay, okay. Golden Abyss is the one on the Vita. Got it. Ah, that's lame. I thought they ported the Vita one to PS4. Or PS5. They had the collection or whatever. Not the Nathan Drake collection, but I thought there was one that had 4 in the Vita game. But I guess I was thinking of Lost Legacy instead. I hate when games just get stuck on old hardware and they're not playable anymore on anything else. It's like, if I don't own a Vita, how am I going to play that game? If I ever want to go through all the Uncharted's. No, that just sucks.
Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Finally.
Miles.
Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair. Brooklyn Vision's cheated. Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
Is he dead?
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Oh my god. They killed him.
Any luck?
On my way back. And I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
Lance! You found him! Is he okay? Did it hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for him.
On my way.
I thought there was a man in the costume. But I think it's just a costume.
Lance! You found him!
Spider-Man got him back.
No, I think it's just an empty costume.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Even if the homecoming game gets canceled due to an alien invasion, I know Lance can raise people's spirits.
Right. No. I mean, there have been missions like that before, where I rescue somebody and carry them over my shoulder. Oh, I hate this suit. It's ugly, ugly, ugly. This one's not much better, but it's a little better. One more Miles
Lost
mission.
drone at somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to find. Don't they have tracking chips in them?
Yeah, except...
Gotta bounce. Sorry.
Maybe a...
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at 300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I get around.
I go here.
Spider-Man.
And also, my name is Miles.
Okay, then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on a roof. Check the tall building on the northeast
corner. That drone has to be here somewhere.
Alright, I'm done. Done doing that.
Gotta go back up top.
Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is.
It was huge.
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Thought so. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Sky Bridge. Oh. That's not a good
You're
photo.
pretty specific about where to take the photo.
No! It's too far.
I need a
Guys.
different angle.
Perfect. Look at that composition. And that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other 2 super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Take a selfie? I can't! I wish I could. But, they won't let you in this game.
Great shot of the
The
quad.
worst picture ever.
Best lunch spot, hands down.
Will do.
The students on campus will love this.
Worst picture ever. Worst picture ever. Hey, this technically counts, right? Damn it.
Recruitment office.
Oh
Is
yeah,
this
it's my
senior project
it's my
part
thumb.
of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
They all sound like losers to me. Uh-oh, here they are, I think. Is this not it? Fucking losers. Remember, we need a game and we need to win. Oh no! Spider-Man. That's not gonna do. That's not the photo. It won't let me. Oh my goodness, Miles. Alright. Yay! Didn't work. Okay.
Epic! An impromptu shot of Ponage in action.
Oh, epic!
Not
Oh, well, at least she admits it. An epic shot of Ponage. Oh god, I thought that kid was pissing up here. If you like re-angle the... Why do they all sound like cavemen?
is going on? Maybe they have allergies.
Man, the Botany Club is really looking to the future of Brooklyn Visions. Now this is how you heal the world.
That was bizarre. It was in surround sound.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drones. You captured their movements beautifully. Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
All right. I'll get something nice for you.
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast.
Any footage,
that way.
any footage you get of while Spider-Man's recording while swinging would be terrible.
Be a smooth shot if
Damn
I
it.
land in the middle of it.
I have to redo it.
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Oh, that way.
This footage would be so unstable.
Woo-hoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better
I
let
already
the
did
master
have your project.
cinematographer handle that part.
I already did your... I am the cinematographer. You made Spider-Man do your project for you. That sucks. You guys should not be in this school. You guys are like Wayne State students. She kind of started like Jimmy Neutron. See, this takes place in the post-game, and in my head, in this canon, Miles was like, yeah, that suit was a mistake. And he went back to his good suit.
What's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha.
That's not true.
Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Whoa! They didn't have to do this.
Whoa!
Yeah! It's perfect. Brooklyn Visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
Okay, so it's confirmed. Everybody knows that Miles is Spider-Man. Otherwise, why would they know to put a Puerto Rican flag on his suit? But I like it. This is good. Good suit.
Hey, friendly people. What's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BBA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey! I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin in the meter next to yours, anything. You never know what good it will do. That seems like enough advice for this episode. Take the most care, everyone, and take care of each other.
Yeah, they already turned the project in. Yeah, good thing they knew his they knew his measurements, right? They knew his height, they knew his waist size. Alright, so that's every Miles suit. Yep, that's all of them. I'm missing one suit for Peter. And, oh, I don't want to be wearing this anymore. We're done with that.
MJ.
Hey, just wanted to let you know you got a package here at the house.
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you. It's from Norman Osborn.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Break time over.
It's a bomb. I thought it was a nod to Captain America. No, it's just the Puerto Rican flag, but Captain America just looks like the Puerto Rican flag. So, he really should be Captain Puerto Rico. Harry wanted you to have this.
Lance and a thumb drive? They say you should never plug in a drive of unknown origin. But I know Norman, I think.
Peter! I put this together for you because I knew when we got through this crazy time, whenever we got through it, I wanted you to have these. And I wasn't positive I'd be here to give them to you myself.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation was destroyed by Craven's hunters, I went to see what I could recover before it got boarded up. In the box, you'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree, and one of May's blossoms. And I thought, if you gene splice them together, you might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well, okay.
Is Harry dead? Not quite. He's in a coma, I think. Yeah, he's in a coma.
That doesn't work. This is like a preschooler puzzle. I'm failing it. I'll put on the basketball skin after this. Need at least one of these. Nope. This is the new Bane. Oh man. Okay. Let's do this. Nope. Alright, take care, Carlos. I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. We'll catch you next time. I really do just feel like one of those toddlers that's like trying to shove the square wooden block into the triangular hole. I'm trying. I promise. No, I don't want you to look it up. I got it. I got it. Just, you just gotta have faith in me. Alright. I'm such an idiot. Alright. Nope. Nope. Nope, that won't work either. No. That also won't work. That won't work. That also won't work. Why? I did it. In a truly shocking turn of events, I did not win the stupid editing contest. I'm sorry,
I
Thomas.
knew you could do it, Pete. Now, you know those little bee drones we salvaged from the field studies? We just leveraged their relocation data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn. Let's get those bees working.
I know. It'll be years before we see the results. And who's to say where you and I will be a week from now, let alone years from now? Which is why I did this simulation to show you. So Emily and May will live on in the city, and of course, in us. I love you, Pete. I really do. And I know the Foundation didn't end up going the way I'd hoped, but there's still no one I'd rather have tried it with. I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new Foundation. Just me and you. From scratch. Go us.
Go us.
Oh, one last thing. I got a little something for you.
Ah!
Wear it in good health. Love you.
This is Peter's life story suit. Yeah, man. So they both have spacesuits. Let's take a look. Yeah, I like it. I know it's not for everybody, but I think it's neat. That's every... Weird they don't have the white version as an alt costume. Because the white 99 costume was its own separate costume in the other game. Ooh. Alright, I just unlocked all of Peter's alternate styles. Miles, do I have enough? Can I afford to... Ooh, I like these. Even like the One Punch Man one over here. I gotta go do more street crimes. Or find more of those things. Those blue crates. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit at all. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go for one final swing, and then we're gonna shut this game off. That's gonna be it. So yeah, in conclusion, really, really good game. Whoa! Oh no! Can you? I need you to clip that. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh. Oh, man. That was too good. You can't make this stuff up. You just can't. You can't script anything like this. Like, that was phenomenal. Is a perfect way to end it. I want to unlock the rest of these suit things for the trophy, though. And there's an upgrade I have that shows me where all the stupid blue boxes are. Oh! Which apparently are not randomly placed, or like generated. They're real. Like, they're a real collectible that just doesn't show up on the map.
Coming through!
Oh! And it's how you get enough tech parts to get all the suit styles. But they give you an enormous amount. Oh, they have different cost requirements. I didn't know that. Oh, man. Why did she fall? She was surprised. It's weird that Miles has so many symbiote suits.
These hunters sure do have a lot of stuff. Craven must be wealthy. Like, oligarch wealthy.
Oh, I know exactly how we're gonna end it. I know exactly how we're gonna end the stream. Just grab a few more tech parts real quick. I wonder if they're even gonna do Silk, or if that's just gonna go nowhere. Like, that's just a little joke. I'm gonna put my money on it's just a reference and it's not actually gonna go anywhere. I remember before the game came out, like after the advertising had started, and you know, Across the Spider-Verse came out, people were talking about like, oh, it's too bad Gwen Stacy doesn't exist in this universe, or she's dead, or something. And the Insomniac Twitter replied, who said Gwen Stacy doesn't exist in our universe? In like a half-teasing sort of way. You know, so they could have done like Captain Stacy and Gwen Stacy there if they wanted to, but instead they went with Albert Moon and Cindy Moon. That's. They probably didn't show her face because they probably haven't casted that character yet. And if it was a throwaway character, maybe they would have shown her face and had her talk, because, I don't know, maybe she's just a, you know, been better than Moon. Well, Moon's just their last name, buddy. They're Korean. Why do you hate minorities? No, I know, I'm joking, God, why did they have to make Spider-Man political? I just don't understand. Oh, we got a Hydra costume? Okay, how many more suit styles do we have to get? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not too many more of these boxes to go. They definitely give you more than you need. These boxes are fucking everywhere. They took everything from me. You sound like a Spider-Man villain. They took everything! Miles Morales, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. I haven't really been stopping random crimes at all in this game, which was like my favorite part of the first one, but I've just been so focused on everything else, I haven't bothered.
Passing through.
Whoops.
Oh my god, come on. I just want the fucking trophy. Can I get the trophy? I would like to 100% this game. How much is there to 100% left? Trophy-wise. I got most of them, right? What am I missing still? A hidden trophy. Okay. Defeat 100 enemies with spider arms. Sure, I can grind that out. Off stream. Stealth take down 25 enemies. 30 air tricks in a row. What the fuck? Round the bases at Big Apple Ballers Stadium. As Miles find the science trophy that Miles and Finn won. As Peter visit Aunt May's grave. Using only your web wings, glide from the financial district to Astoria. Wind tunnels are okay. None of those seem bad. I can get all of those off stream. Oh, you can sort by what you don't have first. But by default, I think it just goes in whatever order the list was made in. Fucking weird Deadpool costume. How am I supposed to do 30 air combos in a row? Alright, so I'm not gonna do any more of this box opening crap on stream. It's boring, nobody cares. I'll do it myself later. What's the stupidest Oh! Oh! Yeah, babe! Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Oh no! Dude, I have to make this into a fucking compilation. This game has had so many bugs! This is kick-ass, dude! I'm gonna have to get a picture of this. I think this game could have used, like, a couple more months in the oven. Oh man, I'm so happy. I heard about this glitch. Like, I saw a clip of somebody who was like, yeah, my Spider-Man turned into a white cube. Cameron told me about this. I didn't think it would happen to me. Oh, this is incredible. We know what we have to do now, right? Every time I keep saying I'm about to end it, about to end the stream, something crazy happens. They whitewash Miles. This is phenomenal. I don't know if you saw or heard me, but I'm like, every time I try and end the stream, I break something. I'm gonna watch that clip real quick. That's a good clip. I'm too loud, by the way. I gotta turn this down. My mic. Alright. Man, that's incredible. Thank you for the clips. This genuinely might be one of the best photos ever. You got the birds in the front, the birds in the back, and you got the bird on that building over there. Oh, that's how I feel right now. Carlos, are you seeing this? This might be the only time I ever get to play with the white cube suit. Vampire. Oh, and I love that song. It's a good song. Yeah, they're in the same genre. Alright. Please don't kick me out of the suit. Oh. This is incredible. This is just so nice. Oh, it's still there. Yes.
I've only got one more suit style to unlock for Miles. Look at this Fisher Price ass suit. Carlos, you haven't acknowledged what you're seeing with your eyes right now. Oh, disco is nice, yeah. With the Bee Gees and stuff. Where's Avengers Tower? Yeah, here's the last cutscene. Post-credit scene. Post-credit scene. Cool in the gang? Oh yeah. Alright, that's it. I think we got the last of the suits here. What a selection. Okay, there was no achievement for it, I just realized. Okay. I want my clothes back, please. What I wanted to do to end everything is jump off the tallest building and die, but now I guess I'm doing it as the Tofu Cube. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Oh, this is the photo. No. This is the photo. Cubes looking over the city. Turn down the exposure just a little.
this is a glitch. I don't know how I did it. It just happened. It just happened. I want to turn it off. It's like a virus that's corrupting all my suits. Okay, well, this one thankfully is not. Alright. So, I'd like to thank the following people before I go. We'll go back to the game in a sec, don't worry. Elucha Dead and Pat McGroin, thanks for the subs. Thanks to everybody who watched and tuned in today. I appreciate it. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. I don't think I'll be streaming much, if at all, in November. I got some life stuff, some changes coming, and I just need to get my priorities straight. But I will see you guys in December for sure. Unless I die or something. Shouldn't have said that. But, yeah. Sorry, my controller cable's all tangled. Alright, let's end things with one final swan dive.